building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa-Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbache.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. It's with Kamara. Rodgers. Got attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Boubacar Kamara. And making sure there was no danger in the end. En-Nesyri. Now Dzeko. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sofian Amrabat. It's with Milan Skriniar. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Dusan Tadic. It looks promising. Firing it towards goal. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Cash. It's with Kamara. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Rodgers. It's with Kamara. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kostic. Fred with it. Szymański. Now Dzeko. En-Nesyri. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Long way out this. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Watkins. Corner conceded. It came off the defender.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, not away properly. Encouraging him to take it on. Electing to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Sufyan Amrabat. Now Dzeko. Szymański. Good work from Villa to win it back. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. And a very good challenge. En-Nesyri. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. And return to Watkins. Composed and patient passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Not the best challenge, free kick. Dzeko. And a fine tackle. Sebastian Szymański. Dzeko. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's still alive. Must finish. And the first half is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fred. On to Diego Carlos. Sufyan Amrabat. Fred with it. Diego Carlos. Skriniar. Tadic has it. Excellent defending. Lucadinha. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Can he convert? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Soyuncu has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Sufyan Amrabat. Tadic has it. And a tiny challenge. Cash. Tielemans. Rodgers. It's with Camara. Morgan Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Asensio. Tielemans. Now what can they do from here? Could be dangerous. It might be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. 30 minutes left for play. Promising looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Lucadinha. This could level it. Tielemans. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Rodgers. It's with Camara. And possibilities here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Counter-attacking chance. Forcing opportunity. Determined defending. Dzeko. Kostic has it. Sebastian Szymański. Now, let's see what they can do here. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Villa fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. And Fenerbache with the ball again. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Youssef En-Nesyri. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Tielemans. And forward they go, chasing the game. But they took care of the situation defensively. 10 minutes to go then. Dusan Tadic. And space to cross it. Fred. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Boubacar Kamara. Is this the moment? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Zuyuncu. Fred. It's with Milan Skriniar. Sufyan Amrabat. Tadic has it. Tension building, still level. Skriniar. And return to Tadic. And there to intervene. And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Skriniar. Çağlar Söyüncü. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the Fenerbache lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Sadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. And a textbook interception. Youssef En-Nesyri. Sebastian Szymański. A chance to whip it in. He fancies it. Tremendous block. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Might jump in front. A concession of a corner here. Played over. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ndika. It's with Kelly. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Kone. It's with Paredes. Ndika. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Kone. Paredes. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, could be! Oh, the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, had they gone two down there, that really would have put them in trouble. Fenerbahce are still in this game, though.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. See what they can do in possession. Sadio Kone. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Brian Cristante. Mancini. It's with Celik. Sadio Kone.
Well, Roma are certainly changing their tactics here. Rather than trying to play through the centre, they're now going to use the full width of the pitch. But for it to be successful, the wide players will need to play well.
Sloppy in possession from Roma. Kostic. Plenty of support here. Fenerbache doing well to regain possession. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Fred. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cristante. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Options in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Running room in the wide position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. It's a neat move. And beyond the last defender, offside. Artem Dogbik. Good-looking move. Paredes. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, the manager... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Cristante. Paredes. It's with Çelik. Not a particularly strong challenge. Angelino. Now, who can he play it to? Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. The inside route looking promising. Cristante. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This looks interesting. Cristante. Now with Paredes. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. So a half an hour remaining. Quick thinking defensively. Dusan Tadic. Tadic. How about the cross? Oh, moving it nicely. Tadic has it. Fred. Kostic. Skriniar. And teammates around him. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. It's opening up for them. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Promising looking attack. It needs an accurate cross. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Return to Cristante. Skriniar. Dusan Tadic. Szymański. Tadic. Fred. Is it going to be? Oh, he's blocked it. And they have possession again. Dusan Tadic. Ten minutes to go. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Tadic. A chance to whip it in. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Mancini. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Decided to come in from the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tadic. And that brings the... This could be it! Tadic. On to Fred. He'll take this on. And that is the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Great defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play with a front two in this 3-5-2 system, they have to make sure they play as a pair and link up at every opportunity. If they do, they're going to be a real
they might
handful.
score here, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Angelino. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Ndika. And taken away. He won the ball. Oh, great vision. No space for them here. Živkovic. Wonderful chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Paredes. It's with Ndika. It's with Paredes. The switch of play now. Well read to win possession back. Plenty of support here. Ndika. Brian Cristante. And intercepts again.
Well, it's evident to me that Roma are looking to do things differently here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played by keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Determined defending. Beautiful pass. Shomurodov. And threading it through. A wonderful intervention. Andrija Živkovic. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Eldor Shomurodov. Dangerous ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Samata. Živkovic. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, surely! Well, fantastic. Fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, as we approach the half-time interval, it's fair to say Roma in this match facing something of a headwind, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Tyson. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Brian Cristante. This looks promising. Takes the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. And in the end, no damage done. Samata. Really good challenge. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So, a corner here. Clattered away. And the whistle is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mete. Živkovic. Konstantelias. Super tackle and they've won possession. Brian Cristante. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good idea. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Brian Cristante. Paredes. Not closed down straight away. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in.
Well, Roma are certainly changing their tactics here. They now want to win the ball back as high up the field as possible, and that means putting more pressure on the opposition. This should be exciting stuff.
It has to be! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Mateusz Wiateska. It's with Mete. Tyson. Andrea Živkovic. It's with Mete. It looks promising. Živkovic. And clears the danger. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Good work to regain possession. Konstantelias. And the ball in behind the defenders. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, it could be on for him here. Terrific save. Artem Dovbyk. And they need to get tighter here. Crossed in quickly. Will it be? Oh, no! it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Andrija Zivkovic. And possession changing hands. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Diateska. And the keeper has it now. Penziora. It's with Tyson. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Giannis Konstantelias. Eldor Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Plenty of options. Celik. Cross fired over. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Might be a chance to break. Zivkovic. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Eldor Shomurodov. On the attack as there's to be late excitement. And the flag has gone up, offside. Giannis Konstantelias. Samatta on the ball. And he read it superbly. No foul play, says the referee.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. And it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Zivkovic. Able to skip past his man. And it must be. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Zivkovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a chance to whip it in here. This could be it! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And there goes the final whistle. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the emphasis is on creativity. There to take it away. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Czerny. Now with Raskin. James Tavernier. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. Takes on the shot. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicolas Raskin. Václav Czerny. Dessers. Oh, did well to skip through. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. Mancini is with Paredes. Kone. Paredes. Chance to do damage. Guadio Kone. No panic, just passing. Time to play it over. Cut from long distance. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take. Well, it's evident to me that Roma are looking to do things differently here. They're now going to try and rely on the speed of their counter-attack rather than controlling possession. But that does mean they'll need to be very good when the ball changes hands.
Nedim Bayrami. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Bayrami. Václav Černý. Very quick thinking there. Václav Černý. And hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Ndika. Shomurodov. Well, great read there to intercept. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Ndika. Well, the manager... So back underway here into the second half. Nicolas Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Černý. Nedim Bayrami. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. And ably dealt with. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Paredes. Čelik. And options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Guadio Kone. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Kone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Paredes. Making sure it didn't get past him. And into the last 30 minutes now. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Dessers. Given away again. And support available. Paredes. High quality defending. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dessers. Well-timed tackle. Shomurodov. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Plenty of support here. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Angelino. Defended it well. Did well to win the ball back. 10 minutes to go then. Paredes. It's with Chelly. Can he convert? It was on its way in. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Can he find the right pass? Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik really favours this position, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. James Tavernier. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the referee blows for full time, and it... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Has eyes for goal. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Mancini is with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. Paredes. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Shomurodov. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pressure applied. Watkins. And an astute piece of defending. Dovbyk. Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. It's a perfect challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, full marks for getting past him. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Might lead to a chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
How about the short corner? Well, the keeper very decisive. Teammates in the middle. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Superb pass by Marco Asensio.
Well, it's evident to me that Roma are looking to do things differently here, because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
In a decent position now. This could be the equaliser. Aston Villa will get the throw in. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. Watkins. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marco Asensio to feed it through. He's blocked it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It's opening up for them. Still work to do. And tipping it over the crossbar. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Paredes. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marco Asensio. And players waiting in the centre. And pull back. Vital intervention. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be troublesome. And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Brian Cristante. Kone. And the pass deftly cut out. Rodgers. Feeding it through. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Delivering it into the box. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Good through ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. This looks promising. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Guadio Kone. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish this? And still danger here. And a time for calm on the ball. And a chance for him on the flank. Crossing into the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Shomurodov. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a free kick awarded by the referee. It looks promising. Oh, right in the nick of time. Might it be Marco Asensio? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Brian Cristante. Working really well as a team to regain possession. He takes aim. And up for grabs off the keeper. Asensio.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Marco Asensio. Aston Villa regaining possession. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Brian Cristante. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plenty of support here. Paredes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cash.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Will he find the net? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Look at Digne. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. Can they nudge in front late on here? A chance to whip it in. Tielemans. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome. Vital interception. The danger was very real. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Tielemans. Now with Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Can he put them in front? And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fenerbache up against Aston Villa.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, could be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kostic. Here is Fred. Diego Carlos. Dzeko. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Rodgers. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dzeko. Oh, great defending. Marco Asensio. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Fred. And Villa with the ball again. Boubacar Kamara. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Tyrone Mings. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Watkins. Getting the better of his opponent. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. And that's going to go all the way out of play. Disappointing. Szymański. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Tielemans. Asensio. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Skriniar. Angles it back. Could get themselves back into it. Still alive. And he read it well. Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Skriniar. Dusan Tadic. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbache throw-in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pressure applied. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, as the stats show us, Aston Villa have had most of the play, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fred. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. En-Nesyri. Ramsey. Digne. Cuts it back. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolute. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Konsa. And Cash with it. Marco Asensio. On to Rodgers. Cash. It's with Camara. Morgan Rodgers. Camara. Plays it back. Marco Asensio. Read it superbly to take back possession. Now options are plenty. Fred. Will he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Rodgers. It's with Camara. Morgan Rodgers. Marco Asensio. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. Dusan Tadic. And unable to keep possession. Nice looking move, this. Well, that is how to play advantage. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Great ball over the top. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Sufyan Amrabat. It's with Milan Skriniar. Szymański. Now Dzeko. Kostic. Dzeko. Youssef En-Nesyri. Sebastian Szymański. Now Dzeko. Well, they have the ball once more. Dzeko. And it's with Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Lütfen
Rodgers.
oynandığı sahaya girmeyiniz. Teşekkürler.
Into the final 20 minutes. Dzeko. Could be dangerous. Can they get in behind them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tielemans. Oh, moving it nicely. Dzeko. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Marco Asensio. Morgan Rodgers. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And providing width. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a smart stop. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, a corner right on. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. En-Nesyri. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. In a decent position now. Well, nicely cut out. Fred. And quick thinking defensively. Morgan Rodgers. Now what can they do from here? Bodies forward and the break looks on. They need to get bodies back. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
And there it is. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Fenerbache lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Sebastian Szymański. Skriniar. Here is Fred. Szymański. Kostic. Now Dzeko. Kostic has it. Dzeko. Well, it's one pass after another. Zöynçü. Sofian Amrabat. Sebastian Szymański. Now Dzeko. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And options in the centre. They could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Mancini. It's with Celik. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Paredes. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Skriniar. Youssef En-Nesyri. Here is Fred. Kone. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now can they make something happen? He'll take this on. Kostic. Szymański. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fred. Very good challenge. Kone. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Skriniar. Dusan Tadic. Fred. Sebastian Szymanski. Well, the pass not finding its target. Dovbik. Going well. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Skriniar. Tadic has it. Creative look about this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Shomurodov. Paredes. On to Cristante. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Paredes. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Kone. Paredes. The delivery. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, moving it nicely. And there the move ends for now. Brian Cristante. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Look at this, they must score! Terrific save. Sebastian Szymanski. Paredes. Well, great read there to intercept. Paredes. And a lot to like about this attack. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Skriniar. Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's not a bad ball. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Kostic. Zayuncu has it. Dzeko. Just dropping into that deeper position. Dzeko. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And he's got to score to level it again. So So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Paredes. Angelino is with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Is with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes.
Sınav renkli bir bilgisayar çantasında
Guadio Kone.
bulanların değişmeye getirilmesi rica edilir.
Promising possession, this. Cristante. And a very good challenge. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Might work out. Oh, he fancies his chances. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Takes the shot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. A chance to whip it in. Szymański. Artem Dovbyk. Still pushing for a winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dusan Tadic. Tadic. Oh, the threat is there. And a useful cross. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Skriniar. And it's with Amrabat. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And the referee blows it. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5. One to me.
Playing it in. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Paredes. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And he's in an offside position. Samata. Determined defending. Artem Dovbyk. Konstantelias. Guadio Kone. They couldn't maintain possession. Good effort here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, could be! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Vieteska. Tomasz Kenziora. Andrija Živković. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Živković. Samata on the ball. Živković. Now with Johnny. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Now in a more than decent position. It's a neat move. They could level it. Dovbyk. This could be troublesome. Well, interesting play. Oh, surely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Roma recovering possession well. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Mete. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's certainly not alone. Paredes. Oh, this looks useful. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Johnny. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Oh, that's a fine save. Guadio Kone. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Chance to do damage. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, he'll take it on. And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. Well, no danger now. Skipping away. Possession one. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Johnny. Konstantelias. Živkovic. Baba on the ball. Giannis Konstantelias. Determined defending. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Oh, nice ball over the top. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Giannis Konstantelias. It's with Tyson. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now a decent position. Could be. And a significant block following that cross. And keeping it out. Played over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Might lead to a chance. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Angelino. It's with Ndika. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. And Mancini on the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kone. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Konstantelias. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tyson. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Tyson. To put them ahead. Just couldn't get it through. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Just knocked it out of there. Mete. Samatta on the ball. Will it be? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Brian Cristante. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Brian Cristante. Paredes. It's with Chelik. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Samatta. Tyson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, what can they do from here? Zivkovic. Now with Johnny. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. The possession lost, intercepted. Level pegging, but can they change that? Very timely interception. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Tyson. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the referee blows it. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Brian Cristante. Plenty of support here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Sadio Kone. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Dessers. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Cristante. Brian Cristante. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dessers. Nedim Bayrami. Murodov. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He fancies it. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Leon Balogun. On to Rasca. Nedim Bayrami. Cherny. And it's Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Dessers. He's in here. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Moving into the advanced position. Who can he pick out? Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Dessers. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Sadio Kone. Now, options are plenty. Paredes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. It's with Paredes. And Rangers with the ball again. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Paredes. Paredes has eyes for goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Dessers. Bayrami. And he takes it on. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Czerny. And it's Tavernier. Nedim Bayrami. Played into the centre. And he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they keep the ball moving. Shomurodov. And tidy defensive play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nedim Bayrami. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for cool heads. Getting forward. What to like about that pass. And played in. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. James Tavernier. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he find the right pass? Brian Cristante. Cristante. Shomurodov. And players waiting in the centre. Managed to get it out of there. Might be able to produce from this position. Looking cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. And I think the threat has been averted. Brian Cristante. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Shomurodov. Oh, nice ball. That's not a bad ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
And support available. This looks more than decent. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Brian Cristante. Passing it accurately. Played into the box. And he clears the danger.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
He's enjoying space. Head over towards the back post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Has a go. What a commitment to defending. Quadio Kone. And now with Angelino. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing comes of it. Brian Cristante. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's a neat move. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a lot to like about this attack. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Very quick thinking there. Ollie Watkins. On to Asensio. Determined defending. And still dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Kone. Released it nicely. Rodgers. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A disappointing end to the move. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And possibilities here. Watkins, opportunity to take the lead. Still possibilities. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. And providing width. Paredes. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Ollie Watkins. And return to Watkins. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And he keeps going.
Tyrone Mings.
Cash. Rodgers. And quick thinking defensively. Asensio. And here's Watkins. Shomurodov. And intercepts again. Morgan Rodgers. Paredes. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Marco Asensio to feed it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Danger averted. Paredes. Return to Cristante. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Morgan Rogers. Here is Marco Asensio. And back to Asensio. Well, they get themselves level here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, what more can Villa do to equalise? Thwarted by a top-class save there.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Brian Cristante. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Ramsey. Good distribution. Morgan Rogers. Pulls it back. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Artem Dovbyk. And there goes. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. Marco Asensio. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. A bit wasteful from Villa. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Can they hit on the break? Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Artem Dovbyk. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Matty Cash. It's with Camara. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. This looks promising. Watkins. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Ramsey. Good movement. Tielemans. Watkins. Credit to them for winning back possession. "30 minutes to go then. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. Oh, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. And the referee blows for a foul. Angelino. Good tackle taken away. Asensio. Paredes. Paredes. Can he Couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Stuart and wife Eileen, who are
Morgan
celebrating
Rogers.
their anniversary. Congratulations.
Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Sloppy in possession from Roma. Ezri Konsa. Well, very effective play in possession. Dangerous looking through ball. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Marco Asensio. Effective challenge. Watkins. Really vital interception. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Asensio. And back to Asensio. Asensio. Now with Asensio. Pulls it back. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Paredes. And using his strength to shield the ball. Very quick thinking there. Can he play it in? And that is offside. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And so the final... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the match is underway. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And Leverkusen come away with it. And Patrick Schick now. Making a bit of headway. And an astute piece of defending. Well, in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Schick. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alvarez. Diaz. And Patrick Schick now. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be threatening. Griezmann. Can he put them in front? And still danger here. And then at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Schick. Garcia. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Can he convert? It's not a surefire goal. Rodrigo de Paul. Abi Galan. Good looking sequence this. And angling it back. And there the move ends for now. Teammates available. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Schick. Amin Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. The fans are shouting, shoot! Xhaka. Kept out by Jimenez. Jimenez. Abi Galan. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here.
Well, Leverkusen, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Indeed, and first they have to win back possession. Possibilities inside the box. Paul. Just the challenge that was required. And a lot to like about this attack. And just blotting out the danger. Atletico will get the throw in. That's a good-looking ball. And Griezmann's in here. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
And no more time. In business then, a lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Javi Galán. De Paul. Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Javi Galán. Atletico showing good width. Magnificent defending. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Moving into the advanced position. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Granit Xhaka. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Longley. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Tapsova. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Excellent passing. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Xhaka. It's got to be! And did just enough defensively. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance to play it in. Oh, surely! What a great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Javi Galán. Alvarez. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good idea. play to be applauded. Amin Adli. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it's a quality pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Amin Adli. Possession one. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Might be a chance to break. And making the move to the inside. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Nice rate on the pass. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Real chance. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
You can sense the threat is there. To Chic now. Garcia with it. Chic. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Five minutes left. Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Superbly read and executed. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Beautiful pass. And that brings the attack to an end. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Grimaldo. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Still possibilities. And there's the referee's whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Plays it back. It wasn't taxing for the keeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Locatelli. No panic, just passing. Kefren Turam. Oh, great attacking play. Koopmeiners. And space to cross it. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Javi Galan. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will he play it in? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Griezmann. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Yildiz. Oh, he's lost possession. Locatelli. That's a good-looking ball. That's a good-looking pass. Juve struggling to keep possession here. And he has options available. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Intelligent threaded pass here. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Could play it in. Now veering in field. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to Kelly. Can't miss, surely. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Jimenez. Javi Galan. De Paul. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And he cuts in from the wing. And it's still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Will it happen for them? Kefren Thuram.
Well, Juventus have changed their style of play here. Rather than passing through the centre, they're now looking to use the spaces out wide. If they can create an overload in those wide areas, it could prove to be a decisive move.
Locatelli. Good-looking move. Well, that's splendid play. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Marcos Llorente. Getting forward. Could cross it in here. Could be! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now can they counter clinically? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he find the right pass? A very timely interception. Cambiasso. This looks interesting. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he do it? Oh, good save. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Gatti. Locatelli with it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Andrea Cambiasso. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alvarez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Chance to play it in. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the whistle. Oh. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Matchday 1. It's Juventus taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Teun Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. We're back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Neto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Will it happen for him here? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. And clearing his lines. Not a great pass. This could be troublesome. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Palmer. Opportunity it is. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Pedro Neto. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, potential danger. Teammates to play it to. Using all his defensive he must finish! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Very quick thinking there. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, beating his opponent. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Noni Madueke. They've regained possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, Juventus have changed their style of play here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played by keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure.
And Chelsea winning the ball again. Fruitful looking attack. And Chelsea win the corner. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Pressing like that will help the cause. He takes aim. He got to it fairly easily. That's a really good run. Corner it is for Chelsea. But he's gone short with it. Delivering it. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight.
Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Good bit of defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Neto. Moises Caicedo. And Juve come away with it. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Pedro Neto. Just the challenge that was required. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Great vision to switch the play. Can they get in behind them? Thuram. It's a perfect challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Palmer with it. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. And using his strength to shield the ball. Released it nicely. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Well, the supporters think it's on. Must score! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Oh, good vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Can he put it in? Cleared away comprehensively. Locatelli. Gusto. Madueke. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Space galore for Juventus. Pedro Neto. It looks promising. Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Kolo Muani. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to get his body in the way. An alert piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Madueke. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Got the surefire goal. Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home. Without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Gatti. Locatelli. Turan. Federico Gatti. Determined defending. Locatelli. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And back to Robert Sanchez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And there goes the full-time whistle. Chelsea. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Taylor. Shot attempted and effectively parried away by the keeper. It'll be a corner. And efficient defending. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The supporters want to see him have a go. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can bring it out now. Taylor. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! He couldn't quite muster a real threat. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Very quick thinking there. Brian Brobby. Kefren Turam. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Cambiasso. It's opening up for them. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Henderson. This looks promising. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Yildiz. And take it away. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax in a position of menace, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Locatelli. It looks promising. Turan. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Brian Brobby. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Steven Berghuis. Quick ball into the area. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Kolo Muani. Good looking move. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Kolo Muani. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Locatelli. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. And Ajax get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find a quick response? Chukalo. And with that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And support available. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Brobby. Credit to them for winning back possession. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. He takes aim. A really powerful effort, but just over the top. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
He has teammates around him. They could level it. What a save! Fired over by Henderson, and ably dealt with. Thuram. Ajax recovering possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a strong tackle. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Dangerous ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. 15 minutes left for play. Henderson. Klassen has it. Robbie. Now a decent position. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And running it back. They get forward, but time is very much against them here.
These Juve fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
Danger averted. Possession ceded by Ajax. Good distribution. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Klassen. Here's Berghuis. This looks promising. Klassen, he'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cambiasso. And the referee brings this game to an end. Well, it's just what... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Bayer-Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And possession lost by Juventus. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. That is how to keep it out of the net. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. They've got a short one here. Cuts it back. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And an astute piece of defending. It's a neat move. Pressing like that will help the cause. Top block, but still alive. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Schick. Grimaldo with it. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. Schick. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And Patrick Schick now. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Now, options are plenty. Fiat. Precise ball movement. That's a good-looking shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Simple save, really. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to finish. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Clean challenge. And passing it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Kefren Thuram. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Schick. And possibilities here. And a very good challenge. Schick. Florian Wirtz. And giving the ball away. This attack looks highly promising. Can they create something? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Grimaldo. Has a go. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Incapié. And the defensive intervention there. Thuram. Not the best challenge, free kick. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, good-looking run. And there goes. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Andrea Cambiasso. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Grimaldo. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break here. Grimaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. It is advantage Juve. And he has options available. Yildiz. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, magnificent reaction. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Still trying to make something happen. The fans want to see a shot. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And the flag has gone up, offside. Now with Kelly. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Pope Mainers. He has time to play it over. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And he read it well defensively. Not a great pass. Granit Xhaka. Successfully cut out. The referee has let the advantage, a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Yildiz. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Adli. Not a great pass. That is a tackle and a half. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they make it count? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Adli. Oh, great attacking play. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Possession ceded by Juve. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Now with Kelly. Dangerous looking attack. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kefren Turam. Counter-attacking chance. All hands on deck. Opportunity here. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Good-looking move. Is it going to be? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Incapié. Grimaldo. And strong play here. Just the challenge that was required. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. And that will be all for this game. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer-Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put it away? Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Winning back possession. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Opportunity. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease, but a good piece of tidying up. A long way out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Can they get in behind them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. Griezmann. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. On the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Schick. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here. Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Schick. An effective challenge. Griezmann. Flag raised for offside. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Firing it towards goal! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. And the emphasis is on creativity. Granit Xhaka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Samuel Lino. Atletico being afforded too much room. Takes on the shot, and that's it, a goal for Atletico, beyond the goal. Into the second half end, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Grimaldo. Diaz. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Schick. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And Patrick Schick now. Marcos Llorente. He's showing good defensive judgment. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well cleared away. Nice weight on the pass. Now he's got to stay calm. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Can he take them on and beat them? Grimaldo. And here's Xhaka to give them the advantage. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo De Paul. Javi Galan. Lino. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. Rodrigo De Paul. Just cutting off the supply. Garcia. Schick. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Samuel Lino. Well, that's splendid play. Opportunity it is. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Tapsova. Piero Incapié. Alex Garcia. 20 minutes to go in this one. Amin Adli. Fields. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Garcia.
Informamos de que el club organizará una recogida de alimentos para los más desfavorecidos en nuestro próximo Europa.
Given away by Leverkusen. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Read it superbly to take back possession. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Lino. Abigalan. Fruitful looking attack. The danger not over. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Good idea. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper.
Well, the Atletico fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Granit Xhaka. Schick. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Longley. Here's Alvarez. Abigalan. Options in the middle. Griezmann. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Perhaps Griezmann. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Gatti. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Now a decent position. Now with Kelly. Atletico regaining possession. Sure, the pass wasn't troublesome. Marcos Llorente. Lenglet. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from the top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it has come to nothing. What can he do with it now? And options in the centre. Locatelli. Timely intervention. Kefren Thuram. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Locatelli. Oh, he saved it well. A short corner here. And it's still on for him. Well, that's splendid play. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Alvarez. You'd really have to switch on the turbo to get to that pass. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. And they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. Nicolas Gonzalez. Options in the centre. Locatelli. A poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Playing it short. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Will it be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Griezmann. Poor pass. And that will do it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Koopmeiners. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. And a very good challenge. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. He has teammates around him. Regained possession. Locatelli. Could be. And kept out by Jimenez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal.
Oh, Stewart, they've got to score! Brilliantly blocked. Favouring the short one. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Jimenez with the block. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Trying to open up the defence. Opportunity to level it. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Longley. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. No let-up on the pressing front. Samuel Lino. Could be threatening. Abi Galan. Well, possibilities in the centre. And playing it back. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Longley. Still passing it around with authority. Griezmann. Perhaps Griezmann might still be able to do a bit of damage. Promising position, this. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And players waiting in the centre. Very effective pass. Now, options are plenty. Will it happen for them? And Juve unable to keep the ball. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Griezmann, pivotal moment defensively. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Javi Galan. And space to cross it. Intercepting it intelligently. Kopp Mainers. Locatelli with it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Chelsea and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Locatelli. Madueke. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. The Bianconeri have given it away. Jackson on the ball and defending as a unit. Palmer. Fernandez. Neto. Chance to play it in. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Now will the cross work out for them? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Yildiz. On to Kelly. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Yildiz. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Federico Gatti. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Must score! This looks interesting. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Madueke. Good through ball. And that's an important intervention. He is offside. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Good looking move. Locatelli. Can he get the level? Opportunity. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And Sanchez has it now. Gusto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Jackson. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Caicedo. And so the first... into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Madueke. Now with Kelly. Chelsea recovering possession well. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Locatelli. On to Kelly. Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. Moving the ball really well here. Federico Gatti. Thuram. He has time to play it over. A good and fair challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a textbook interception.
Well, Juventus have changed their style of play here. Every time they get the ball, they're trying to play it out wide. But to be successful, they need to switch the play as quickly as possible.
Oh, might be. Reading it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Locatelli. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Fernandes. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Lovely ball over the top. Well, goal kick. just as it was looking promising. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. Yildiz. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Oh, showing good patience. Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Kefren Turam. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just 10 minutes to go. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Federico Gatti. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's still there for him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he clears the danger. Need to get tighter here. Will he play it in? Can they forge ahead? Surely now. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And there goes the full time. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Ajax, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Juventus will line up. Teun Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Making progress. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. The ball back with Ajax now. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax in a position of menace. Gives it a go. Oh, how close was that? Inches away. Koopmeiners. Koro Muani. Kefren Thuram. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball, and passing it well. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Kenneth Taylor. What can Ajax do from this position? And the keeper more than equal to it. Fired over by Henderson. Well, he almost headed it in. Kefren Thuram. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Ajax losing possession. Koopmeiners. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it still could be dangerous. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Shaping to shoot. Well, Ajax have it back now. And teammates around him. Could take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, good use of the ball. Couldn't get it through. Ball lost by Juventus. Berghuis. Played into the centre. Struggling to get it away. Not a time for cool heads. Plenty of support here. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking pass. Koopmeiners. Nicely saved. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kefren Thuram. Gatti. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Cambiaso. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Steven Berghuis. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Henderson. An effective challenge. Locatelli. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them
real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Counter-attacking chance. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Steven Berghuis. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Klaassen. Taylor. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Making progress. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. This looks interesting. Cambiaso. Keeping the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And he has options available. Klassen. Well, this is looking promising. Nicolas Gonzalez. They need to get tighter. Kolo Muani. Has a go. And the keeper there to deal with it. They favoured a short one here. No nonsense clearance. Oh, great vision. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Don't deserve it. Kelly.